Hope you are doing alright today. Whoa, I have been subbed for 30 months. Time really flies. Hope you have had a great day.
Jeez, all these oh my god, what just happened to my throat? Ha! 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 Thank you for the resub. Anyway. Yo! Jeez. Ha! Ha!
Hi.
Hi! What the fuck is up, Kyle? Good morning. Evening? Night. Whatever. Jesus Christ, look at all these resubs! Sheesh!
I'm catching a Shenpai stream right on time for me to go to sleep. I
Whoops.
see.
Whoops.
The music certainly helps the cozy mood. I was going to start listening to Last Ride of the Day by Nightwish, but this is better. Aero love, aero love, aero love, aero love.
God, wow, thank you. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Yo, I'm just gonna rattle these off real quick.
30 months Wero spin.
Spin. Dude, my bitrate is having a fucking it's having a field day, and I have no idea why. I'm just like, there's nothing obscuring my internet.
Resubs.
But apparently
Let's
there
go,
is.
Gamers.
Good thing we're not playing a video game today. That would suck. With fluctuating bitrate, am I right? But nope, still not done. We're still not done.
Question time.
Uh-huh.
Art thou prepared?
No. No. Let me proud these off. Genesis Prime, thanks so much for the 15 months. Wanderer, thank you so much for the 21 months. Dego, thanks so much for the 6 months. Boreal Shrike for the 38 months. Zenorito with the 68, almost at 69, which is super nice. Siphonal Seas, oh my god, what is actually going on with my fucking bitrate? This is actually insane. Is the stream doing okay? Seems fine? Good.
Bird
okay.
up.
Jesus. Good thing we're only asking questions today. I would have a stroke if otherwise. Yeah, Windurufu. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Then we have Cryptic Canid with the 34. Master Kill with the 52.
2
Perpetually
years.
Kiki.
2.
Or
Aero
Kiki?
praise.
One of the two. Thank you so much for the 5
It's
months.
Zero comfy time.
Yes, it is. Louis Silvery Vera. Louis Silvera. There we go, got it. Thanks for the 27 months. Dr. Tink Memes PhD. Thanks for the 26 months.
Why are so cute yet so dumb sometimes?
Ha! It's called not a proper education.
Thank whatever I don't have a final tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Slime Prototype, thank you so much for the 30 months. Wolf Mouth, thanks so much for the 19 months. Elam. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Lynx Games for the 17th. Snow Mexican with the 5. Bushloff with the 5. Dying Star with the 24. Apostle, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Voiced Flame with the 72 months. That's a long time. Hey, leave me alone. I keep trying to say Elam Alum. Male backwards.
Have 100 more Lamau.
Thanks for the 100 biddies slipstream. Flintlock, thanks for the 5 months, and Apostle, thanks for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you guys so much. We're almost on that level 3 hype train. Wow. I know, I am sorry. It happens every single time. Thanks for that 100 biddies, you baby. And Smike. Yeah, today we're doing the big chill.
Highest in. Been a minute. How's existence?
It's going pretty good. My bitrate is fluctuating, even though I'm not doing anything, so that's pretty funny. I don't think it knows what it's doing. I think it's having a strong. Thanks for the sub, Defective Eidolon. But yeah, we're just hanging out today because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing Tears of the Kingdom before I leave for Japan. It's just, I don't think it's happening. I mean, I could have made progress today, but I overslept, so, and now the bitrate is showing me that it wouldn't have worked out anyway, so, let's just, ignore that. But yeah, Drew Darling, thanks for the 30 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, No Way Shen Live, hey, how's it going? Another Japan trip? Yeah, guess why I'm going? I bet you can't. I bet you can't.
I've got a question. Do you have a mouse in your house?
No, but thanks for the biddies. Did I not title the form? I did title the form. Okay. Hey, I'm just saying, you want a question, ask it, answer it, fill in the form. It's in ! Q&A. You want that form? There it is. Fill it out. It's just gonna be
Bingus bongus.
No, Bingus bongus. I'm unbingusing your bongus. It would probably help to put some text on screen about the... You can't please him, dude. You can't please... Yo! Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs. You can't please them all. Hold on. Right here. No, that looks fucking awful. Give me a second. I've got this. Hold on. How do I fucking... It won't let me edit the tag. Shit. Ah! Hold on, I got this.
Okay guys, she may not have a mouse in her house, but surely she has a rat.
If by rat you mean me, turns into a tiny mouse. Oh, wait, that's not the noise of a fucking mouse. If you want your question answered, fill out the form at Q&A. Okay, hold on, I got it. Wait. Let's see how big this is. Ah! That's a bit big, don't you think? There you go. Graphic design is my passion, dude. And then studio mode. Gotta make sure we're capturing that Google form, am I right? Lol, LMAO. Lol. And then I'm just adjusting. Hold on, I'm still yeah. Okay, that's fine. Why not? Do I? Okay. So, the question is, so let's get started because we have like 52 questions to go through. This one is, asked by Locke. Do you fear Florida Man? Yeah. You feel silly asking serious questions now? No! It's about having fun today. You can ask whatever you want. Until someone asks me, when I transitioned. And then I have to awkwardly tell them that I'm not trans, and then they call me a trans icon still for some reason. Hello. It's just true. It's not! I am fucking cis, dude! I don't think I should be a trans icon as a cis person. Juice movie. Why did I read that? What's going on here? Oh, we're just chilling, having a vibe. Yeah. Next question. At what age did you begin to draw art professionally? Or just take art serious in general? This is from Bubble Tea. Let me think about it. I started drawing, like, I've been drawing ever since I was like a wee little child. Because the very first thing I remember doing, I think I was like in 3rd grade. My mom, for some reason, let me have a computer and internet connection. I don't know what was going through her head, but she let me. And in my infinite wisdom as a small child, I managed to find the Pokemon sheet for Generation 3. It was specifically Generation 3. I don't know how old it was at that point. But I remember seeing the Gen 3 Pokemon sheet, and my kid brain was like, I need to trace all of them. So what I would do, you know when like the screens were still really fucking big and clunky? I would take a piece of paper, make the Pokemon big, hold the paper up against the screen, and start tracing it. And then, over time, the more Pokemon I went in, I started freehanding it. And people still don't believe me when I say this. I went back from Generation 1, Generation 2, and Generation 4, when it came out. I drew them all. Like, I shit you fucking not. My mom and my dad can verify this. I had so many pieces of paper. That's like 400 Pokemon, right? Like 400, 500 Pokemon. 500 papers! 400 and something papers! Where I drew all of them and just gave them random colors. I colored them in random fucking colors. And then I cut them all out. And I remember doing all of this on my floor in my bedroom. And I remember this distinctively because my cat destroyed my Torchic and it devastated me. Rascal killed Torch. What? I was like 7. 6? 5? 7? 8. Yeah, I don't remember what my cat was called. I think it could have been Phoebe. I don't know if we had a cat before Phoebe. I'd have to ask my mom. But yeah, I drew all of the Pokemon, and then I got into Kingdom Hearts, and then it was over. And then you know the story from there. I lied to my mom about having about not having a DeviantArt yet because I made a DeviantArt at 12 years old because I did the thing and I lied on the internet. Oh no.
Hoi hoi.
I felt so bad because when I turned 13, I was like, Mom, can I have a DeviantArt? So she set up a DeviantArt for me. Guess what it was called? I don't think the account exists anymore, but I called it XX Gamer Girl XX. The lowest you can go. I drew dolphins. Either Gamer Girl or Dolphin Girl, one of the two. I don't remember. I know that it was XX for sure. Dolphins feels random? Not really. One of my favorite games back at the time was Echo the Dolphin. So I had a weird obsession with the dolphins.
I feel the pain. My first DeviantArt page was Fangirl 101.
Felt. Next question. From Defect Island. Thank you so much for the question.
I hope you have fun on your trip to Japan. Again.
Thank you. What was your inspiration for how you cultivated your art style? Love how it looks, just want to know the process. So it's actually really, really, really funny. The first time I actually started drawing in red line art, this is gonna be insane. I started when I drew League of Legends fan art. I made a separate Tumblr account called Shenpai Doodles, where that's where the name Shenpai came from, by the by. Before that, for the people that were there before, I was actually not called Shenpai. My username was actually Pika is cool. For like everywhere. My Twitter, well, no, not my Twitter was ArrowVero, like my YouTube. But my DeviantArt, my Discord, I don't know if that was Discord? Yes. Discord was no, Discord was not around yet. We were still on fucking Skype. Yeah, I remember, we were still on fucking Skype. And TeamSpeak when I played Aura Kingdom. That was weird. But yeah, over to, like, I just randomly started drawing with red line art. And I had no fucking clue what I was doing, dude. But now it's the art style that you see on screen today. Aura Kingdom doesn't exist anymore? Fucking thank God. But it's just my favorite color to draw with now, because it's just... It's a deeper red now? Oh yeah, I drew with a fucking bright-ass red. It looked really bad. But yeah, the fact I love it is for the question. Yo, this is from Frog. When is the cooking stream from Subathon goes? You actually fucking missed that. I already did. I did do that. Badly, but I did it. I just... I have this thing that when I...
Work is nuts nowadays and I can almost never make streams, but still hope you're living it up out there, Aero Dead.
Sorry, Frog.
Telv.
Telv. Thank you for the 12 months. Oh, thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. But, so, you're gonna have to forgive me, because every single time there is a stream where, I am somewhat present in form on camera, I get self-conscious and never re-upload it. Because I fucking hate looking at myself. So yeah, that stream's gone. Oops, sorry. The mirror vexes me. Yeah, actually it does.
43 more like 14, am I right, gamers?
Killing you and banning you and destroying you and sending you into the Shadow Realm. But still, thank you for the question, Frog. Ace, thank you so much. What are your top 5 hottest Monster Prom camp road trip? Hold on. Now I gotta. Hold on. Now I gotta look at all of the Monster Prom characters. I forgot the name. Monster Prom characters. So I think the Oni is by far top 1 contender. Forgot the name. Dahlia? Then we have Zoe, Vera. I gotta go with Calculester. But that's because I like Calculester's personality. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not so much into everybody else. I'm genuinely looking at the characters list. What's the fire girl's name? Oh my god. The character list is not actually full of the characters. It's lying! Shit! Come on! Oh yeah, okay, so... Okay, I found a more concrete, list. Okay, yeah, we have... Okay, Dahlia is definitely a 1. Gotta give it to Oz as 2. Oh! Vicky's cute. Love Vicky. Zoe. And then Amira, I guess. Those are my 5. Wait, was that 5 or was that 4? We're not gonna talk about math. Not here. Anyways, thanks, Ace. From a penguin. I wonder who this is! How do you plan to steal the Reagan statue in Japan? Very carefully. We don't... Hey. I can't talk about my plans outright. I can't have you guys, like... Yeah, who are you? The fucking police? Huh? Who's asking? Yeah. I have my ways. I asked the same question and I'll just have to answer the same question again. This is from Omni. What's your favorite character from Kingdom Hearts? This is gonna be basic as fuck, but it's Sora. Sorry. He's been my baby ever since Kingdom Hearts 1. I just love Sora too much. He's solidified as my favorite character, I think, in... this is gonna sound wild, but in Dream Drop Distance. Towards the end of Dream Drop Distance. Because, instead of being, like, upset, he actually celebrates Riku. And I think that's so wholesome. I really like Dream Drop Distance. I don't know, people can be mad about it. It's better at Kingdom Hearts 3. Sorry, what? Who said that? Huh? I didn't hear anything, sorry. This is from Vias. What is the funniest thing Rascal has done? The funniest thing? What is the funniest thing that Rascal has done? I think it's just whenever he fucking runs against the wall. Oh, no, wait, okay, so, I bought myself a laser pointer. And I swear to God, that fucking cat is off his hinges. Because, he doesn't just run after it like a normal cat. He will go beyond. He fucking started running up walls. I swear this cat's fucking insane. But it's a treat every single time. Yeah, so, like, he runs against walls. He runs into the fucking door. My favorite thing that he does every single day is scream as loud as humanly possible. Well, not humanly, as catly as possible. To make sure that he knows that I know that I'm there, that he's there. Dude, the only one who thinks that Rascal turning off my PC is funny is the people on the other end. It's so frustrating when he does it. You guys think this is hilarious? I don't. At my expense, dude. Thanks, Vyas. This is from June. What kind of media inspires your story or writing-wise? This is gonna come as a fucking shock, but I did not actually have anything that inspired me to do Birdhaven for a while. And then Mob Psycho happened. Why do you think I suddenly started working on Birdhaven again? Ever since watching that show, I think something awoke in me. Because not only did I continue working on Birdhaven, my art also drastically improved. I don't know if you've realized, but I've kind of been going fucking crazy with my art. I drew what you're seeing on screen in 30 minutes. I still don't know how. Again, I can't tell you why. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me recently. Most psychopaths being granted the power of uber autism. But yeah, no, I've been genuinely drawing a shit ton recently, and it's been, I don't know, I've been really, really proud of my art lately. Like, I still have some anatomy issues, but other than that, it's not all too bad. Why did I sound like a seagull? I think something's wrong with my fucking throat today. Oh yeah, also Milky's no longer here. He's back home. He was on his way back home today, so no more roommate. Milky has been bagged. Fuck off. Okay. Apparently, the fucking responses just exploded on me. Okay, Google. This is from RJ. Do I have any interest in Transformers? I do not. Sorry. I grew a tiny amount of interest in Gundam, but I'm not one for big robots in general. I don't know why. I can't get into it. The only reason I got interested in Gundam is because of lesbians. And lesbian rights, more like lesbian wrongs. Let's go. Okay, Google, unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Hold on 1 second. This is gonna bother me the rest of the stream. There we go. Yeah. G-Witch. Okay, Google, explode this guy's penis. I was Gaga for one of the female Transformers, but the Transformers do something really weird, and I can't get over their fucking faces. I saw some screenshots of people being like, look at my Transformers husbando waifu, and I looked at their faces and I was like, ugh. Huh. So I was just like, no, I'm good. But yeah, RJ, sorry for breaking your heart, I guess. This is from Crouch Shroud. When it comes to world design for Birdhaven, how do you go about keeping track of everything? And documents are just in your head. Also, hope you're having a wonderful stream. I have a huge ass fucking document that nobody has seen. It is full of a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. It has... So, that entire document has every character's motivations, the entire story, like, from beginning to end, like, the points of what's going to happen in it. Characters, like, what's it called? Motivations towards each other, their interactions, the inspirations, and then also, like, just general information, and the entire fucking script. Okay, Google, show us the documents. And then there's actually a shit ton unwritten, which is in my head, because I hate writing, and it makes me sluggish. Starts melting. In my head, zombie. Sorry. so much, Crow Shroud. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I do write down a lot of stuff. So so this is something that I do. Cringe or not.
Me when the got dang a hydrogen bomb. Also 4 months yippee.
Hydrogen bomb. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. This is something that I do. Somewhat cringe, but I would sometimes when I go to bed, I lay down and I listen to movie, anime, show OSTs and think of scenarios in my head and dialogue. And if I like something particularly, I write it down. That's just how it works. Milky doesn't know this, but while I was driving him to the airport, I was doing that. I had like show OST on my headphone. And while we were driving, I would just think of scenarios in my head. while Milky was having like an anxiety attack in the car. No, not actually an anxiety attack, but he was getting very sentimental. And I was just sitting there like, ah yes, interactions between Achi and Voxer T. Are we all mutually autism bonding? Okay, Google, read my question. I just did. Well, it's not a question. It's more like a... Okay. This is from Moni. That's quite literally what they wrote. Were there any other names for Rascal that you could have picked? I had no fucking clue what I was gonna name Rascal. Okay, so I don't know if people know this, but, I actually picked up Rascal because I was really deep in depression. And I realized that I needed to take care of something to get myself out of that mindset. And, I started looking really hard. So we have something in Germany called, eBay Kleinanzeige, which is like eBay, like the small, like just, it's like Craigslist in a way. But there was someone who said they couldn't take care of a cat anymore, because their dog hated them. And they kind of had their dog longer and they didn't want to get rid of the dog. So they were really sad that they had to give the cat away. And I drove 2.5 hours to meet Rascal. And I'm already getting emotional thinking about it. I saw him and I knew it meant to be. He was immediately in my lap. And he was so playful. He was so cute. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? I found them. He was so very small. He was so very, very tiny. Like, Jesus Christ. Look at this. But while I was in the car, I didn't know what to call him. I didn't have a name for him. So I was just like, I'm gonna figure this out once I'm back home. And then For 2.5 hours, he was screaming in the car. For 2.5 hours! He didn't want to be in that fucking carrier. I thought he was gonna let up at some point, but no, he did it for the entire 2.5 hours. And I was just like, he literally sounded like he was dying. And at that point, I was just like, I literally just said, "You're a little rascal, aren't you?" And then I sat there and I was like, that has a nice ring to it. That's literally how it went. So that was the birth of Rascal. It clicked. That's just, I love Rascal with my entire heart. I definitely have separation anxiety when I'm not with him. During the 2 weeks that we were in Japan, I missed him so deeply. And then when we came back, he just did not leave me alone. He was pressed against me for 2 days straight. I care Rascal a lot. Anyways, before getting even more sentimental, let's move on to the next question. Hopefully it says Bingus Bongus Dingus. This is from Devin. What are your favorite kinds of games you like to play, whether on stream or not? My favorite types of games. I've never actually thought about it. I don't actually have a favorite genre of games. The only thing that I can think of that is my favorite is Final Fantasy XIV. Even though I haven't really been playing that off stream a lot recently because of things that happened. Yeah. Hold on, wait, something's going on with my fucking... Oh, I forgot to delete this. Let's go. Yeah. If you say turn-based RPGs, I will kill you. No, I'm good. This is gonna shock you. I actually do not like turn-based RPGs as much as you would think. I didn't like turn-based RPGs when I played Persona, but I liked Persona for Persona, you know? Then what happened with Persona? You can play a game! Dude, I started hating turn-based RPGs even more when, during Persona 5 Royal, I got absolutely overwhelmed by the final boss. And I almost started crying on stream because people were pressuring me. Yeah, it was not good. It wasn't fun. I could do without. Also, turn-based RPGs have, like, a huge fucking... Like, a really big, like, super huge possibility of people backseating. And I fucking hate when that can happen. Ugh. And it was like, I remember it was even worse because people complained to me on my fucking Discord. They were like, instead of writing in chat, because my mods were trying to keep it under wraps, like, but people went into my fucking Discord and were like, wow, it's really painful to watch Shenpai play this. Yeah. And I was just like, oh, okay, guess I won't anymore then.
Barbaboe.
Because people don't realize that sometimes, like, even the streamer can get overwhelmed, and I was genuinely at that point super overwhelmed. Like, even though, like, the solution was in the top right corner, I was stared, like, in the middle of my screen. I couldn't see it up there. I was paying attention to the chat. I was paying attention to the game. I was having a mental breakdown on stream, and people got mad that I didn't figure it out. I was like someone said, I was very overstimulated. And when you're in that mindset, there's nothing you can do. You're gonna start panicking. And I'm unfortunately very susceptible under overstimulation, which sucks. Which is why I don't know if some people have noticed, but if I take too long in a game, I usually end up apologizing a lot. I don't know if people have realized this. I always say like, oh, I'm sorry that it took me that long. I'm sorry that it's like not fun to watch. I say that quite often. It's definitely out of fear. But yeah, I don't know. Games that I enjoy playing, like, I don't know. Games that don't make me stressed. Games that I'm good at. Oh, hold on. Here, this one is... Here, the question is from Weather. May I ask why you stopped playing Like a Dragon Ish? I'm truly sorry if this is... No, it's not a repeated question. I'm just stupid, and I still want to continue playing Ishin. I just lost, like, let's just say I'm not diagnosed ADHD, but I show a lot of symptoms of ADHD, so I'm gonna blame ADHD. I'm gonna blame my undiagnosed ADHD. Because, like, if I had to take a small break from streaming Ishin because of something. I don't remember what it was. The reason I stopped playing Ishin was because I was working really, really hard on my Pokemon Nuzlocke video. And that had my absolute 100% unadulterated, like, attention. And, the problem with me is if I don't continue the thing that I'm doing, like playing a video game, I lose the thread, and it's hard for me to get back into it. It's not that Ishin was bad, I just literally lost the thread. And I haven't managed to continue because I haven't reached for that thread again. Not, well, I mean, Game of Threads. You know what I mean? It's like a mental thread, dude. It's like playing tug of war with your mentality. And then Mob Psycho happened. Can I even say anything? It's really not a problem that Ishin is bad. I love Ishin. I love it. I just haven't gotten back to playing it. God, don't get started on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Please. No, I do it too often. There are some games that I just dropped without meaning to, okay? It wasn't, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's the same as Ace Attorney. I didn't mean to. It just happens. Fuck. This is from Anonymous. How do you think of what games to play? Just whatever you're in the mood for, or do you plan stuff in advanced? Bro, I don't know! I don't know! I wish I knew! I wish I knew what was going on in my brain! I wish I had an idea! My brain does whatever the fuck it wants! I don't have a pattern! I wish I knew what it wanted from me! I swear to God, I have no rhyme or reason. It's the same with streams. I don't know what my brain's doing. I wouldn't survive in a normal job. I'm so fucked. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry I couldn't answer your question.
Eloise.
That's a question I wish I could answer.
2 years plus now, woo.
This is from the monkeys asking what YouTubers have you been enjoying lately and why. Oh, this is gonna be funny. I've actually been watching a lot of Pokemon YouTubers. But like the ones that like mod the game to hell and back. You know, just like
Hope you're having
fine.
a good day. Thanks for all of the YouTube vids and the streams. They're always entertaining and make my day.
Like one of them is short-tempered. Where else? I've also been watching a lot of like Mother's Basement. United Gamer. I'm trying to look. I also am watching a lot of TC Nick. What else am I watching? I've also, because I've been doing a lot of Japanese studying, I watch a YouTuber named That Japanese Man Yuta. And I think that's about it right now. And I still watch Jacksepticeye like religiously. I think that's about it. That's the only YouTubers I'm watching right now. I watch a lot of like long form videos when I'm doing art. But yeah, Jacksepticeye is like a constant when I do stuff. Yep. This is from Bushloft. When did you discover that you were bisexual? Good question. That is a good question. Let me think. I think it just, at some point, happened. I think it was after my first public relationship, where I started realizing that, wow, straight men suck. And then when I got asked out by one of my friends, I was like, huh? Dating girl? Huh, it sounds good, actually. Dating girl? Huh, dating girl. Huh, dating girl. And then it just kind of happened. I just accepted that I like both. It just kind of happened, man. Girl good. Some guys good. Both good. Hell yeah. I don't have a time frame, unfortunately. Sorry. But it was just kind of like immediate. Dude, I think it was also my mom joking about the fact that I was you know how families like joke about you taking a guy home? I remember being in the living room with my family and they were like making fun of me. And my mom was just like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she comes home with a girl instead of a guy. And I was like, I was like sitting there like,
As a straight male Muslim.
Maybe. No, that's an idea. I don't know. Women. This is from Blind Neela, asking, how do you reach out to bigger streamers as a small streamer without seeming like a dick? Good question. I wish that was a question I knew. Do you ever see me collab with people? Now you know why. Do you ever see me hang out with other YouTubers?
On behalf of all straight male out there, especially white ones, runway really fucking suck. Please look anything else.
Ah yes, Maxer. The one time I collab with Maxer where we didn't even need to talk because all I needed to do was record a voice line. Really? Come on, like, actually, do you ever see me collab with people? The only people I've recently collabed with is Fyrus, Siren. Yeah, but Joe and I have been friends for a really long time. Like, that was just, like, a given. Oh, ew. Ew. Say that again in my chat, you fucking weirdo. Go away. Huh. That made me feel weird. Gabagool, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I mean, me and Ray are friends. That's actually the one I'm very surprised with. I'm amazed. Ray even acknowledges me. Okay. Guys, you're not realizing this. You're not understanding. Do you ever, like, yes, there are instances where I interact with people. Do you see me make a lot of content with people? It's not. I have social anxiety. And, let's just say Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit personal. I fucking hate the YouTube game. I really, really hate the content creator system. Which is why I don't take part of it. AKA, people having to basically kind of in a way use each other. Like, it's not like that all the time. But, I'm a person, I like having friends over, acquaintances. So, yeah. I don't know. As you can see, I'm not very connected to a lot of creators. Yes, of course, well, like you. But that's because you opened your heart to me, and I couldn't have asked for so much trust. I appreciate you with my entire being. I remember when me and Vol hung out on the Bounce SMP server, she would sit down and listen to me talk about Bird Haven for hours. And that's when I realized, wow, she really does care about me. And it was really sweet. I love Vol very much. And unfortunately, that's not the case with a lot of people. I've definitely made friends with Siren, Dom, Fyrus, and Vol. They're like the creators right now that I can say, yeah, these people are my friends. But other than that, unfortunately, not too much others. And I'm grateful. I'm very happy. Sorry for getting so deep into that one. I unfortunately can't answer your question because I don't know myself. I don't reach out to bigger creators either. I get scared. I feel like I'm a burden. I don't feel like I'm interesting, so I just stick to myself. John asking, Shen, if you had to pick any Final Fantasy game to make a 1 hour long video essay about, which one would you pick? Hey, guess what? I did make a 1 hour long video essay! Let me find it! Let me fucking find it! Well, it's not more of a video essay, more than like me getting invited to like a creator thing and making a really long video about the creator thing. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's 1 hour and 23 minutes long. Right here. Right here. The Endwalker Media Tour. I'm 10 steps ahead. It's a long video. A lot of shit is super outdated. But the effort I spent in this entire video, I edited this video nonstop for fuck, I worked on this so long, dude. I even got to interview him! I even got to interview the man! The myth! The legend! Yoshi P. That was so fucking cool. I love that. Very good video. I put a lot of effort into it, and yeah, I would do it again. I love 14 with my entire soul, and I've, you know, that's just it. Thank you, John, for the question, though. Now you know. This is from Dude. You ever thinking of trying chaotic a game of Bloons Tower Defense 6 of Threads? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Maybe if one of my friends asked me to play, I might. Yeah, I actually don't know what Bloons Tower Defense is. Sorry. I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is. Wait, my headphones are dying. Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking for my cable. Ah! Take 2 seconds, I'm sorry. Found it! Ah! Hold on. Ah, fuck! Ugh. There we go. Alright. Of course, Jin. Oh, wait, never mind. I've seen this art style before, but I've never played it. I don't know what this is. I've seen the monkey before, but no, I don't know what it is. Sorry. Thank you for the question, though. This is from Crab. Will there be live posts of upcoming Japan trip? And are you planning to get more Reagans? Yeah. I'm working on a Japan video right now, actually. And I'm so hold on. You guys want to see how fucked I am? Let me find it. So, first of all, let me show you the amazing website that they made for the museum. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? Wow, it's amazing. Wow, you can enter here. I don't exactly know which one the merch button is. There it is. Let me just yeah. Perhaps. Teehee. Was that a gold Reagan statue? Yeah, he's fucking ugly. Yeah, check this out. Isn't he fucking ugly? He's so ugly. That makes it better. I know it's fucking ugly. But yeah, I'll be making a video of I have a very good video planned. I've read out the script once on stream, and people really liked it. So you'll see that video is gonna be so unholy. It's gonna be really funny. But thank you for the question, Crap. I'm so sorry. Oh, here's another one questioning if when I was bi. Well, I answered that earlier, so... Thanks for the question still, J Poof. This is from Primal. Where do you find your inspiration to create characters or stories? Also, how do you get out of that divot of no motivation? So, I think the motivation to make characters is just... I just like creating. I like doing concept art specifically. I usually just fucking doodle whatever the fuck I want. But then shit happens and I draw stuff like this. It just happens sometimes, okay? Sometimes stuff just comes into my brain and I'm like, oh, design. I mean, it's also how this drawing came to be. I was just like, man, I want to design this. So I designed it. And I was like, man, I really like that. Yeah, I have a lot. I mean, that's why you see like my characters in so many different scenarios. Like, I just can't stop drawing them. I just can't stop like putting them in situations like this. I just love designing. It's just I swear, in a parallel universe, I probably am a concept artist somewhere. Who knows? Maybe. I thought about it. But I just design because I think it's fun. And yeah. When it comes to getting out of the divot of no motivation, I can't answer that one. I haven't drawn a lot until recently. Don't know where it came from. I'm fucked, dude. That's like one of the questions I don't have an answer to. I'm so sorry. I wish I was... oh, this. There's more underneath what this says. But it's really funny that it only shows that.
I'll just say I love watching how your art keeps getting better through the years.
Thank you. All right. This is from Arsene, like actual Arsene. Yes. How do you get over anxiety about asking you to play video games with you? Be able to interact with you more. I want to hang out with you with someone I consider a friend, but lol, what is anxiety? You literally, okay, so I'm really bad. This is probably the reason why people don't talk to me. I'm really bad of sending messages first. And I'm really sorry about that. But the moment someone messages me, I respond in like a millisecond. Like, if a friend messages me, I'm like... I go monkey mode. Like, once the conversation is started, I don't stop. I'm like a fucking idiot. But I'm really hard, like, I'm really bad at, like, reaching out first. Which is very bad. I've lost friendships over it. And I don't mean to. I genuinely, it's not, I don't do it on purpose. And because, like, a lot of people have, like, come at me and be like, this relationship hurts me because, like, and it's, like, fair. But I honestly don't do it on purpose. I don't. And even if like I'm busy, I'll just be like, oh, yeah, sorry, I'll respond later. Because I'm doing thing right now. But other than that, I'm very outgoing. I'm usually like, I like talking to my friends. I genuinely don't mean to do what I do. It's just the brain, you know. And then the next question. How's your Tears of the Kingdom run going? Kingdom. Oh, I'm still not finished, but I got my last memory and then 3-4 areas of my end. What are my critical thoughts about the game so far? I think they're really good. I had a really hard time getting started, but that's because I am genuinely a fucking idiot and didn't understand the weapon system. Now, if people who have watched it from the beginning know, I just kept fusing weapons together. and not monster parts. So, because in my head I was just like, ah yes, fusing weapons together means that it'll be stronger. Until people told me. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh. And then I started having more fun. I suffer the big stupid, man. You have no idea. There's some Thudburger. What are your top 10 sexiest suits of armor in media? Hold on, let me think of the top of my head. So, Ornstein. The base Dark Souls 1 armor. The Dark Souls 2 armor. The Faram set. Wilhelm. Velstadt. Artorias. I'm thinking. The Hunter Guard from Bloodborne. Creighton. The doll's outfit is really nice, but that's not armor. Well, I mean, so is the Hunter's, but let's just count it as that. The wolf armor from Elden Ring. And gotta give it to... I don't know. The last one. Free for all. Homie. Insert whatever you want there. Maybe Blight's armor. Yeah. Blight. But yeah, that's the top 10 sexiest armors. Here. What is your favorite Souls game? I'm gonna be so fucking obnoxious about this. Bloodborne. Even though it's not a Souls game. Dark Souls 3. Well, it's not a Souls game, which is why they call it the Soulsborne series. But yeah, Bloodborne. No, Bloodborne is... I sometimes just play it. Oh, they did say Sekiro, you're right. Yeah, no, Bloodborne. Yeah, 100%. Sekiro is... That's it, man. That's just the question. This is from Omni. So like, what's your favorite game of all time and why? Hearing about why people resonate with games is neat. Unsurprising, it's still Final Fantasy XIV. Because, Boxer's in it. Stimming hard, looking at Voxer, getting happy. Looking at him, getting happy again. Seeing Voxer, serotonin's in my head. No, but like, the closest I've ever gotten to Voxer being like the most realist of real is in 14. And I'm good at 14. And I enjoy 14. So, it's my favorite. That's just like the gist of it. I have a very big problem with the fact that I can't stop thinking about Voxer.
Hey,
I think that's obvious,
hope
right?
you are doing well.
I am. I'm doing really good. This is from Mr. Noodles. If you could marry any of your anime sweethearts, who would it be and why is it Reagan Arataka? Does Pokemon count as an anime? No, it's a game. Who the fuck is this Reagan person? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Here. This is Reagan Arataka. My beloved. My fail man. Anime Germa! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Fuck up! Die! He's just the dude? Okay, so I hate that comment. I hate that comment with my entire fucking being. Because, of course he's just a fucking dude! You know what I think is more important than a character's design? Their personality. And you know what? Reagan Arataka is a very good character. If you watch Mob Psycho, you would know this. And I can't talk about him because it's spoilers! Like, if we're being real, right? Hold on. Reagan's just a fucking dude, right? Also, yep. Reagan's just a fucking guy. But so is Voxer, right? But you wouldn't say to me that, oh yeah, what do you see in Voxer? He's just a dude. It's just, you gotta trust me on this. For some reason, that guy's eyes freak you out. That's weird. Unfortunately, that's how all the characters in Mob Psycho look. They all have those eyes. It's because it's one's art style. But yeah, Mob Psycho good. I will preach about it every single day. It has a fantastic story. If I really think about it though, like, what other animes do I watch? I don't watch anime. That's the thing. I've watched Fullmetal Alchemist. I've watched Mob Psycho 100. I've watched Trigun. I've watched... Unfortunately, Black Butler. I've watched Psyche K. And then don't remind me of Hitalia. Listen, back in the day, it was a Hitalia and BBC Sherlock person. I don't want to think about who that person was anymore. God. Actual cringe. I was a Tumblr girl? Yeah, I was a Tumblr girl. I did watch season 1 of One Punch Man, but I didn't like it as much as Mob Psycho. I don't actually like One Punch Man that much. That is somehow the least... Yeah, it's like really funny because I'm not actually big in anime at all. Mob Psycho genuinely only happened because people kept pestering me about it. They were like, hey Shen, season 3 of Mob Psycho is happening soon, you should watch it.
Aeropoc.
And then I did. And then it was over. Oh. Okay, so someone actually pointed out, okay, this is gonna be really, really fucking funny. The first time I watched Mob Psycho, I fucked up massively. Because, I accidentally watched season 2. But that's because Crunchyroll's fucking system is so ass, dude. The UI was so bad. And I didn't realize that it was Mob Psycho 102, like with the Roman numerals. So I started watching, and I didn't think anything was wrong because it just introduced everything so normally. I was just like, this seems fine. And then during episode 5, I think, I was like, hey, I'm missing a lot of, like, context here. What's going on? And then I stopped watching it for half a year. Because guess what? Look at this fucking screenshot. Hold on. Look at this tweet. Look when it was posted. I dropped it for half a year. Because I fucked up that massively. Yeah, I mean, Reagan is still hot in the rat kind of way. But yeah, I just recently, like, I'm actually still really new to it, so, you know. Oh! I sense question again! Sorry for the second question, but why the hell are you going to Japan again? Personal reasons. No, personal reasons. I don't want to talk too much about it. Maybe at some point I'll relay to you the information. Let's just say that something happened during the first Japan trip that kind of made me want to go back by myself. And I took the excuse that the Mob Psycho Museum is happening as a gateway to go back to Japan. I am going to be meeting someone as well who gave me what's it called? Who gave me all the information about the Mob Psycho stuff. And I made them a little care package. Hold on. I know they don't watch my stream, so I'm not scared of them finding out. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Here, I made them. I worked on this. I made this for them specifically. I drew it and printed it and all that stuff. And I'm going to be giving it to them when we meet. But yeah, that was also one of the reasons why I went, just so, like, we could go to the museum together. And yeah, it was just fortunate timing, so I'm going again. I'm really excited. But yeah, also, we can't... Let's talk about the elephant in the room. We all know I'm going. Hold on, let me find a good picture to show the class. He's so fucking ugly, dude. Anyways. Here, the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room being... this. He's real. Anyway. Yeah,
Do you have a getaway driver for the statue theft?
Yes, I do. I mean, no I don't. What do you mean? What? This is from Ramen Bowl. From the last time you went to Japan, what was your favorite place to eat? It was a ramen shop called Ichiran. It was just like a 5-minute walk away from our hotel. It was such good ramen. Fuck, dude. I am so ready to eat ramen again! I miss it. Yeah, Ichiran is very good. There's also yakiniku. Was that how you say that? I might be wrong. Yeah, yakiniku. That was very good. And, like, the Ryokan's hot pot was also really, really delicious. But oh, God. It was really good. I love it. Ah, I'm so ready to go back. This is from Anonymous. When is the next part of the Pokemon White Nuzlocke? Okay, let me explain this to people because I've been asked a lot. People need to understand that the Pokemon Nuzlocke video takes me a really fucking long time. The first one is, what, only 20 minutes long? And it took me 3 months. With me working on it continuously. And with help. And that was without me streaming on the side. I've actually I forgoed streaming. And with how much art I put in it, it's a lot. It's really hard. No, I not like forgo. I forwent. Like I kind of put streaming to the side. Yeah, Milky was, yeah, because Milky was there. Like he would just see me draw and draw and draw and editing and animating and draw and draw and draw. Which is why it took me 3 months. So it's gonna take a little bit longer for the second part. I'm sorry. This is from Mersh. Do you have all the pillows? I'm not sure. What do you mean by do I have all the pillows? If you mean by body pillows, no. I only have season 1. If you're talking about another kind of pillow, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. This is from Gremlin. Why did you choose the name Voxer? Oh, I forget that some people don't know this story. Alright, hold on. I'm opening up my drawing program. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm about to show you something amazing. Okay, are you ready? Are you watching? Now you know. That's the origin! Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, Voxer started off as a Kingdom Hearts character. He started off as a Kingdom Hearts nobody of my own fucking name. And I got so attached to the name, I don't want to change it anymore. Yep. And the fucking, and Vero is even stupider because I tried to mix Vero with Bird. That's... And then I fucked it up too. I just replaced one letter. And as stupid as it is, I am too attached to the names to let them go. So, whatever. Plus, it's funny that both of them start with a V when they're siblings. Even though they're not even actually siblings, they're adoptive siblings. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, my real name is Vero, like Veronique. Wait, I thought Vero was... That's what I just said. It's Vero and, like, Vero mixed with I. That's I changed a letter. And I was just like, well, fuck. Whatever. I'm keeping it like this. Credit card reveal when? Dude! Do you... Okay. I've actually accidentally done that on stream once. I had to cancel my card immediately. It was during a Final Fantasy stream. My screen recording fucked up and showed me entering my credit card details on stream. That was cool. That was so fun. I did accidentally flash my wacky digits. That did indeed happen. God damn. Damn it, filler, I can't look at that on stream. Ah. Whoa. Barbarian, thank you so much for the question of where did your characters Arrow and Vero come from? I don't have a character named Arrow. So people understand, Arrow is what Voxer and Vero are. That's their race. The name makes sense, right? Arrow Vero. Because that's what she is. Yeah, Vero and Voxer were, so it's really funny because they just started off as the same character. Voxer was actually like a female OC because I was like, oh, my nobody is also a girl. And then I realized Voxer sounds very masculine. So I decided to split them, like mitosis, yeah. And then I had Vero and then I had Voxer. And at the beginning, Voxer was a straight man. Isn't that funny? Voxer straight? Yeah, welcome. So glad he got better! Dude got dick once and changed forever! He was cured. Cured of the straight. This is from Grizzly. Any new games you want to try? No, I couldn't. I just let the winds take me. I need to continue the Ace Attorney series. That's for sure. Butterfly Knight asks, any huge lofty dreams or aspirations? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna become a little bit fucking real with you guys. My dream was never to be a content creator. And it's still not, as shocking as it is. Content creation kind of just happened out of nowhere. My dream to this day still is to be a comic artist. My biggest dream is to release Birdhaven and have it be the main thing that I do. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop content creation as long as I can. But if one thing that I wanted to do for the rest of my life, it's work on Birdhaven. That's just my dream. And I'll do anything to achieve it. Anything. But I've gotten started. It's in production. The first episode will probably come out after Japan. Hold on, let me share with you guys something. Hold on. Let me share with you something real quick. That's all you're getting for right now. Yeah, after Japan, I'm going to be releasing a date, and then the first episode will come out. You missed it? Hold on. Let me. Okay. I'll show you one more thing. I'll show you one more little thing. Here. There you go. That's all you're getting for right now. There you go. I'm going to guess that password if it's the last thing I do. What is the password to Birdhaven? But yeah, that's I can't show it, Elam. I want people to be surprised when it comes out. Now, dude, if the password was that easy, I'd be fucking stupid. Thank God Elam is the one who with the power here. But yeah, that's pretty much my dreams and my aspirations. This is from C Knight. Would you ever do a collab with Bricky? I was saying you two would fucking kill it hard. Don't want to sound mean. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. I have no idea who that is. This is from Snow. Are there any games that you have wanted to play but haven't had the time or tech to do so? No. Well, I have one game that I really fucking want to play. Tomodachi Life. I want to play it so badly. Damn it! Damn it! But I don't have the setup for it, and I don't have the game. That would be so fucking hilarious. This is from Kiana. I see you guys all have the same question. Who told you? This is from Sat. If you had to chance to ooh your woo, ooh woo. Maybe. There's a fucking fly in my face. I would. This is from Flintlock Pearl, Flintlock, the Italian idiot, any combination, really. To someone who wants to try content creation, do you have any advice? You mean advice? I assume you mean advice. Don't spend all of your money on streaming equipment. I know that, like... Do content creation because you want to do content creation, not because you're aiming to get big. Because I have some unfortunate fucking news when it comes to content creation. You either are a fan artist... Just kidding. You either get super fucking lucky, or you gotta do a lot of ass kissing. If you really want to go that route, I guess. Which is not fun. Not very sincere. But just have fun with it. I can't promise that it's gonna work out. I mean, I'm a very prime example for stuff going downhill. But I think you need to see it as a hobby still before seeing it as anything else. I don't have any good advice. I'm not very good at it. I got lucky myself. I didn't do anything to earn it. I just got lucky. I played the right games at the right times. And people seem to, like, pick up on it. That's how it ends up working. I'm sorry, I wish I could have better advice. This is from Complex Gay. Who's your top 3 favorite characters in the Sonic universe? Number 1 is Tails. Number 2 is... Shadow. Number 3 is Knuckles. And then Sonic. But that's like number 4. I'm not big on Sonic, I'm sorry. I just like Tails. This is from Marf116. Have you ever played Danganronpa? No! Not Danganronpa! Ah! I fucking hate Danganronpa! Ah! Sorry. I don't like Danganronpa. I tried it once and then I watched people play it. Oh my god. I can't. I don't like Danganronpa. Oh my god. Oh, you know. Yeah. Sorry, I can't talk about Danganronpa. I hate it. It's fiber my being. Fuck. This is from Lizard Wizard Biz. What inspired you to be a Twitch streamer YouTuber? Here it is again. I didn't. It kinda happened. I started streaming my art and then I played Overwatch on accident. And that's when my career started. I didn't plan to become a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber. Again, it just happened. Yeah. You don't play Overwatch on accident? I think it was an accident. I'm sorry, I wish I could answer. Slide Prototype, what is your favorite European dish? You can take everything from me, but you will never take schnitzel away from me. I will fucking fight you over schnitzel. I will kill you. Is it just because it's fun to say? No, it's because schnitzel's actually genuinely really good. Jäger schnitzel, specifically. We as Germans stole it from Austria. Here. I can show you a picture. Jäger schnitzel. So good. It's like veal or pork cutlet. Yeah, I love schnitzel. And we have like a authentic schnitzel place near our house. Oh, it's so good. I love their food so much. This is from Anonymous. Thoughts on cheese? I'm actually not a big cheese person. I'm on like not. Oh well, I think of cheese. I'm like thinking like people are like asking like if I eat raw cheese. Raw. I mean, not raw cheese. Like just sliced cheese. I like cheese in things, like cooked stuff. Dude. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, mozzarella's great. Never mind, you're right. I love cheese. Not me being addicted to mozzarella. Holy shit! The mob plush. I just got sent the mob plush. Any games that you have in mind for after Tears of the Kingdom is finished? From Lucius. No. Maybe Ace Attorney. I miss Ace Attorney. This is from Makota-han. What is the place you'd like to visit for no other reasons beside a vacation? Japan. I know I could go anywhere else in the world, but I am genuinely so in love with Japan. It's the reason I'm going back, man. It's the easiest question of my life. Move on. This is from Nasty Nuts. Are you watching any anime this season? No. I don't watch anime. Which is a shocker, right? You'd think I'd already would have picked up
Since
Spike's
we're
Family
complimenting
or...
Shen, I found you through your highlights of P5R and immediately loved your Steam pot laugh and thirst over all the characters. Love your content, Shen.
Oh. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. No, I don't really watch anime. I started Bochi. You fear anime for taking over like Mob Psycho did? No, I'm not scared of that. I watched Trigon Stampede after Mob Psycho, and I was just like, I was worried that I would I would get obsessed over that, but I'm not. There's just something, so people might not realize this, but there's a reason that I like Mob Psycho a lot. And that is that a lot of the story beats in Mob Psycho actually mimic what I have planned for Birdhaven. Like, obviously it's different, but in my head I was just like, oh damn, just like me for real, for real. I don't really watch anime plays with her hair, but I really like Mob Psycho starts blushing. What the fuck? No, Mob Psycho does not spoil Birdhaven. I promise you that.
Boop. Also Q&A boop.
It just made me realize that I don't need to be scared of like character interactions taking a forefront when it comes to like cool stuff like fighting that like a lot of people like. Goes to Japan, doesn't like anime, pay. You know it's cringe, right? When you have an entire culture to explore that's not only anime. I feel like it's worse if you go to Japan only because of anime. Like, you should experience shrines, you should experience the life, you should experience the culture. Go to a fucking ryokan, dude! Insert yourself into more than anime. Go to Osaka, go to Kyoto. See the landscape. Oh my god, I can't stop thinking about the landscape. When we went to Osaka, oh my god, on that bullet train, I was agape. I couldn't speak. Every time I saw the landscape, I was just so enamored. We did go to Dotonbori. We did. I genuinely, it's so beautiful. I would honestly go to Japan just to get lost in the woods. Dude, I love it. If it makes me a weeb, fuck it, whatever, man. Did I get lost? No, but Milky did at the ryokan that we went to. What is your full roster of languages that you can speak? German, English, and I am learning Japanese right now. I can... Here, hold on. I can prove it. I can prove it to you guys. I can write all of the hiragana. Time to prove this cool skill that I can do. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Give it to me. Urgh. Anyways, don't ignore this. Okay, hold on. If I fuck up, it's because I'm nervous about people seeing, but who cares? Watch this shit. I can do this. Hold on. Here we go.
Aerospin 40 months. I am old Aerospin.
There we go. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Got it. That one is really small. Don't mind it.
Aero praise.
And there you go. That's all of hiragana. There we go. That was what my teacher was like very adamant about, being able to read them, like write them all, and read them all. Because it makes it easier to read it. Now I have to do the same with katakana. Which, help me. No. Oh god. It took me a long time to actually remember all of them, but I can do it now. Ugh. What came first, English or German? German. I live in Germany. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying learning Japanese a lot. And sorry for not answering the question. I'm not watching anime, sorry. Anon asked, what is your favorite rat? The rat kind. Specifically Milky the Squid. This is from Mouseman. Would you turn Voxer into a mouse? I could. Perhaps. This is from Anonymous. How has your day been? It's been going well. I slept a lot. Was very sad when Milky left. This is from Zenos. Asking, does Voxer have a dad? Hope I said his name right. Voxer had a dad. But now he has a, adoptive dad. Foster dad? Is that what you call it? Stepdad? No, well... Yeah, no, he has adopted parents. Adoptive parents. And they are part of, they are in the story, yes. The dad that stepped up, sure fucking did. But he had a dad. Dude, there's so many bugs flying in because I had the window open for all of the night. This is from Bacon Sky. Why is Vero so cute? I'm so glad people like Vero, like, a lot. Every single time, like, I'm so glad people like Vero. She is my little Splingo. Vero is my adorable little bean. I care about her very much. Fucking Splingo! This is from Nuts Nasty. Are you married in Final Fantasy XIV? I am not. This is from Aaron. If you're an ink brush main, then what is your opinion or preference of weapon like the Octobrush and soon to appear paintbrush? A paintbrush. I am a ink brush nouveau player. I don't know. I just like that entire setup. I like the fastness of the ink brush nouveau. I kind of fuck it up with the ink brush, man. I don't know anything. I don't think I would like the paintbrush. This is from Waffle. If Vox and Vera were demons, what kind of demons would they be? You act like I know my demon lore. I don't. I'm sorry. This is from Thane. Does Voxer try really hard to stay clean, or is he just a smelly little guy? Oh my god. So this is actually really funny because Voxer cares a lot about hygiene. He does not. He makes sure that he is well groomed. I mean, his hair kind of is like proof of it. He takes he makes sure he's clean. Also, he's not, I think this is really funny. He's not little, he's 6'4". Fuck, they're 6'4". Hold on, let me grab the reference sheet. Hold on. I literally uploaded it today. There it is. Little is a state of mind. True, can be. Evaporate, tall person! This is from Mr. Legame. What is your favorite book? The self-published AO3 kind? I don't read books, but I read a lot of self-published stuff. Fanfics. Leave me alone. People are really smart. Leave me alone. I like reading about the things that I'm interested in. Leave me alone. This is from Star. How do you gain inspiration to draw? I want to start drawing, but I don't know what to draw. Draw something you're interested in. Always go with that. I think the best way to look at it is to accept that you're gonna fail a lot. You just have to come to terms with that. And you need to draw something that you enjoy. Like recently, as you know, I've been drawing a lot, but that's spurred on by the fact that I literally drew an entire folder of fucking Mob Psycho shit. And just take that momentum and swing with it. Whenever you draw, when you're interested in something, is when you will make the most progress. That's my advice to you. Add an S. If I become friends with Voxer, will he enjoy soft tacos later? Yeah, probably. This is from Wolfric. This question is for Voxer. Why do people on Twitter call you baby girl? If Voxer would answer this question, he'd be like, I don't know, they are weird. I don't know if people would call Voxer a baby girl. I don't think Voxer has baby girl status. This is from Anonymous. Do you know your bones are always wet? Not me. I'm a skeleton. Hold on, I need to switch the music. Whoops. Oh. If you listen to it very closely, you can hear my bones rattle. Like, if you like this is from Charlie. What piece of media were the biggest inspiration for Birdhaven and its characters? I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't have any inspiration for Birdhaven. Okay, I didn't have inspiration. I had spite. I had spite against many stories to create Birdhaven because I love fantasy and I get so fucking mad when people don't use fantasy or go into the world and explore creatures. It makes me really mad. You have an entire fantasy world in your hand and you don't go and experiment with it. That's so lame! And that's why I created Birdhaven. This is from Andrew. This is, have you heard of Project Moon's Lobotomy Corporation Library of Ruin Limbus Company? If you've heard of one of these, would you be willing to try them on stream? I have heard those names a lot, but I don't know what they're about. Like, every single time I see people just mention them by name, but I never see any information about them. Advertisement in the Q&A. Get out of here! Deletes you. Oh my god, finally, the question. Why did you unbingus my bingus bongus? I'm sorry! I didn't mean to, Crabbo the Squid. I bingus bongus my blongus. This is from Poe. If you could pick between a Florida man or a Ohio man, who would you pick? I think I would take... I've actually never heard of Ohio man. Ohio man could be Scott the Wasp! I'll take Ohio man. This is from Hanabi. Oh yeah, can I really know when you gonna do the subathon list? I really look forward to Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode. Oh, I still need to do that, right? I'm gonna do it. I promise I will. Also, it wasn't Critical Mode. Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode wasn't on my subathon. It was a randomizer. It was a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Because I still need to figure... I'm very bad with modding, so we'll have to see. What is this? The person's named his day-old co Jim Bob? Did Milky ask this? No? Are you sure, Milky? I'm probably going to play Dragon's Dogma 2, yes. Like, if people sing praise to it, yeah. Nasutis. Nasutis. How do I find a direction in life? I wish I could tell you, because I don't know. I would like that myself. Mine just came out of nowhere. I was not going anywhere before YouTube. Pick left? Or that. See, chat has better advice than me. Lovely Flan asks, what would you do if I were a worm? Listen, everybody answers this question of like, oh, they would try and make their loved ones figure out that they were a worm. Dude, if I was a worm, I'd be fucking dead in a heartbeat. I have a bird. And a cat. Nothing's saving me. There is nothing saving me. There's a question from Cynthia. Women? Women. Women. This is from Skinny Chan, 6969. Do you watch anime? If so, which ones? I really like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Thank you so much. This is from McDonald's. Do you see yourself doing internet things 3 years from now? I see myself doing Birdhaven in 3 years down the line. I hope. I hope. I hope. This is from Gaming Ape. Theoretically, if I had a bunch of... Huh? Huh? Theoretically, if I had a bunch of dildos in my apartment and wanted to repair a boat I sawed in half with dildos, just like that guy did in the flex tape commercial, what's the dildo to flex tape ratio? That's math, man. So hypothetically, if I was... Don't nerd glasses me. Hold on. When I think about the theoretically, I think about this one.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, hypothetically, I'm a quirked up white boy. And if I was a quirked up white boy, then theoretically that would also mean that I'm busting it down, sexual style. Now, we understand now that I'm a quirked up white boy who's busting it down, sexual style. Does that in turn automatically mean that I'm now goated with the sauce? It's true. They don't want you to know that, but it's true.
Anyways, that's what I think of when I see that word. Anyways. I can't do math for you. I'm very sorry. Maybe one day I can help. This is from Maddie. What are your opinions on Red Dead Redemption? Would you consider playing it on stream? Dude, people have gotten so mad at me because I have a copy of Red Dead Redemption on my shelf behind me. And I haven't played it. But it's there. It is unopened. I still want to play it at some point. The strangest lad. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay are you? I know it's gonna be a high number. I'm just curious. You fucking idiot. It's 5. Hello? Damn. Bisexuals! No, actually, you know, it's really funny because, like, a lot of people think that being bisexual means it's, like, a 50-50. That's not true. You can like girls more, you can like men more. That still makes you bisexual. And if I had to... So, I've explained this once before. When it comes to, like, fictional characters, I lean more towards guys. When it comes to real-life people, I lean more towards girls. I don't like fictional women that much. Because they're usually created with the male gaze. And, I'm not very particular on that. Sorry. This is from Bartholomew. Which From Software game is your favorite? Bloodborne. This is from PH. Do you have a favorite snake? If not, what do you think about Brazil? Brazil? Favorite snake? Python, clearly. I like pythons a lot. Pythons are the one with the little cute phase, right? They have like the little puppy face. I don't get... Still mentioned fuck. Ball python, yeah. Chibi and Aphilos, hope you're having a nice day. And my question, will you do more streams like Valentine's Day PowerPoint stream and Christmas group chat from 2020? Maybe, once I've lost more weight. Perhaps. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. This is from TAG. The Ionic Gamer. If there were no limitations, equipment, YouTube, Twitch, statistics, etc., what video game or game series would you want to stream on your channels? I mean, here's the thing. I don't care about that stuff either way. I play whatever I'm in the mood for. But yeah, I would probably just constantly, like, flip-flop between art and Final Fantasy XIV. If it didn't ruin my fucking numbers. I mean, I do it anyways, but it's so funny how much it ruins numbers. Maddie asks, what does your music taste like? Eddie Rex, genre examples. Oh, God. My music taste is like a washing machine. Sometimes you throw in random shit. And sometimes you get nothing. Right now I'm listening to a lot of Japanese songs. Like Kickback and yeah, don't want to talk about Mob Choir. I listen to a lot of Vondi and Eve. I'd kill to go to an Eve concert. Concert! Jeez! Shish! This is from Wow Wow Wee Wah. What do I think of the Joe Cat Dumb drama? Dude, it's so sad. Every time I see it, I don't know what to do. And I don't want to engage with it because it's not nice towards Joe. What drama? The I Like Girls video. every time I read the messages about it, I get so disheartened for Joe. No, yeah, it's just like super straight guys getting their hands on that video and being weirdly homophobic, as well as just showing their really fucking weird super masculine straight guy side. And then you like remember that the world really isn't is still so many people are like stuck in like the old ways still. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Yeah, like he somehow made being straight sound gay. Dude, if loving women and being supportive of women makes you gay, I don't want to know how they treat women. Because you know those guys for real probably beat their girlfriends. I wouldn't want a guy like that fucking near a woman, if I'm gonna be honest. Kenzuro, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Hello, Shen.
Or emotionally manipulate. Yeah, these people are, ugh.
After hearing that question about you potentially playing Project Moon, I at least recommend looking into the lore of it. There's 3 games, a graphic novel, a webcomic miniseries, and a straight-up novel. Also, the soundtrack is insanely good, which features tracks by Millie, the same group that did intro and outro songs for Goblin Slayer.
Thanks for the 250 bits. But you just spewed a lot of words at me. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Aero praise.
I'll figure something out. But look it up, it's life-changing. Maybe. If my ADHD allows me, maybe one day. This question's from Tumbling Down. Before Reagan, who was your bride before? Well, my love of my life, Bloodhound. Still, my love of my life, Bloodhound. That epic fox, thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate it. It was my wife tales. No! This is from Akiyoshi. How do you go about shading your artwork? I completely admire the coloring on your artwork. I use red. Hold on. Here, I could show you. Hold on. Let's see. Clip Studio. Here, check this shit out. So, you see this, right? It starts off like this. I shade it like this. And then I just turn down the opacity. That's answer. That's how I do it. That's how I shade my shit. And that's how I shade everything. It's just all red. Anonymous, if you could travel to anywhere in the United States, where would you go? Away. Out of the US, if preferable. The airport! Sorry, that's so mean. I don't know. I don't have any interest in going anywhere in the US, but maybe one day, because I want to go to more cons. Hello from KT's chat. Hello. Correct answer? Oh god, it's loading the responses. I think it died. Oh, there we go. This is from Blue. Would you like to imagine Wawa the Oshawott being a sidekick to Link in Tears of the Kingdom? Please. They've both been through so much already. Also, one of them is dead. Not Link. Wawa's dead. Let him rest. Let him rest. This is from Remy. Who inspired you to be a YouTuber? Nobody. Just kidding. Like everybody else back then. Because YouTube, PewDiePie, but not anymore. What is my taste in music? Confusing. From Anonymous. Bolt Skywalker, I hear you like women Shenpai, so my question is, what kind of women are you into? I swear to God, if someone asks this before to me, there shall be blood. What kind of women am I into? The women that love me. And want to hold my hand. This is from Tin Spirit. Are there any specific things that you drew inspiration from Birdhaven, like some video game, anime, or cartoon? No. I just thank Kingdom Hearts for creating my characters for me. This is from Nightwitch588. Can I give you a hug? I like to hug the people I love, and I adore this corner of the internet I found. Completely platonic, by the way. Sure, come here. Hold on, I'm hugging the microphone. Hey. How's it going right in your ear? Thanks for the hug, man. This is from Glitchling. If you could have any animal as a pet, which one would you pick? I was looking into this a while ago. I still really want an axolotl. Sammy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! But I heard that axolotls are high maintenance. And I can barely take care of myself. So, yeah. I do love axolotls, though. So much. Maybe one day. I love, love, love axolotls. Ooga booga. Dars asked, do you know Fate Grand Order Van? If so, who's your favorite? I don't know anything about Fate Grand Order. I just know that people are crazy about it. I I don't know what exists in Fate Grand Order. This is from SG Poulter. What's the strangest player interaction you've ever had in FFXIV? Oh yeah, well, it wasn't strange, it was just straight up rude. I was hanging out in Limsa with a friend. We were talking about the new tier, and it was right after I cleared DSR with Noga and Whoops and all of those people. And while we were talking, I remember saying something along the lines of like, yeah, I'm very excited for the next tier. And this fucking person just like inserted themselves into the conversation and said like, yeah, so you can get carried and overreact, right? And I was just like, what the fuck? What the hell? Who are you? That Epic Fox, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I've had people even like insult me at the end of like dungeons because I think it's because they realized who I was. Like one of the things that I remember the most was during Shadowbringers at the end of like Holminster Switch while I was leveling Paladin. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Like, we were having a good time. The dungeon went at a reasonable pace. I was mitigating like normal. The fucking healer at the end of the dungeon, like, legit in chat wrote, the worst fucking tank I've ever played with. And even the 2 DPS were like, what the fuck? Like, what is this dude talking about? Yeah, that just happens sometimes. I've gotten used to it. Like, as much as I've, like, meet amazing people who, like, recognize me and are like, oh my god, is that Shenpai? There's also sometimes people who are just genuinely rude just because, unfortunately, I am a content creator and people just don't like content creators sometimes, which is fair, I guess. It gets especially awkward when someone's like, oh my god, is that Shenpai? And another person in the chat is like, should I know who that is? And it's like, no, mind your own business, it's fine. Sorry, didn't mean to bother. This is from Zabby.
Who's Shenpai?
Hello, greetings from Mexico. I've seen your content from years ago, but I never know why did you choose Shenpai for your name. Does that have a story? Unfortunately, yes, it is called the League of Legends.
Werewolf EF or Werewolf GF?
No, don't leave me, please. You gotta understand, man. Okay. You have to hear me out, okay? Let me convince you in like 3 pictures. Okay? Let me convince you in 3 pictures. Okay. Number 1. Oh wait, that's the fucking screen. That's Voxer. Whoops. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, yeah, Shen was my main in League of Legends. And I was a Shen main, so I just renamed myself to the most cringiest name, which was Shen and Senpai. Now it's just my username. I don't know. I like the name Shenpai. I also like the name Shen, genuinely. I like being called Shen. I don't know why. I don't know why it resonates with me so much. Do I still play League? No. What if I call you Pi? I will kill you. This is from YBlob. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many colors did you walk your fish today? Are you nerd divergent? I can't answer. I don't know. This is from Shiri Fuari. Would you ever try to host an art event on either Twitter or your Discord server? I figure it would be a fun way to get people to draw. I'd probably wind up drawing my own OCs again, but it would still be fun. Here's the thing. I would. I hate managing shit. That kind of like battles with each other, right? Responsibility is hard. I can't have that. This is from writer Rock, Paper, or Scissors. You go first. I'll let you go first. You already picked? Well, I don't know. What did you pick? Just, writer, trust me on this one. Trust me on this one, tell me. What did you pick? No, genuinely, tell me what, no, come on. Do it for the bit, come on. Tell me. I promise you it's not bad. Rock? That's strong. But have you considered? Final Fantasy XIV is a free online game. This is from French Annan. Have you ever thought of making a long video about Birdhaven? Like those video essays that last an hour or more? I mean, so I would. Problem is, I'm scared that it's boring and that people won't care. Especially in video form. How the fuck do I present that? How do I make that interesting? If anything, let me just make the comic. I think it's better if I put my effort into actually making the comic. No, I'm not saying I'm boring. I'm just saying I don't know how to make it interesting. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying. This, hold on, what is this name? This name is Claire's Lobotomy Victim. I'm an animation student. Can I use Voxer for my summer exercises? I need a character that has detail but would be easy enough to animate. I want to make this miserable boy do pirouettes. I don't know what pirouettes are. Or something. Love you, your style is... Go right ahead. Dude, this is something people need to understand. They don't need to ask me to make content of my characters. I'm more amazed that you want to use my characters. Like, I'm so humbled when people want to do something with them. Like, I'm humbled when people are interested in my story or interested in what I show them. Or, like, even when people make OCs for Birdhaven, I'm just like... This is so interesting to you that you want to engage with it? That is amazing. Thank you. You never need my permission. Unless you obviously do like major changes to my characters, like changing their sexualities and stuff, then no, don't do that, please. Here's a question from Dead Coffee Grinds. What were some of your favorite shows to watch as a kid? I watched a lot of Pokemon. I watched a lot of weirdly enough, Ren and Stimpy. Beaver Brothers was often on TV. Brother Beavers or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it was called. Angry Beavers, right? Angry Beavers. That's the English name. Kim Possible. The Weekenders, if anybody remembers that. SpongeBob, clearly. Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, all of the, like, stuff that they showed in German. German SpongeBob was wild. Dude, what is the oh my god. There was another show that Germany was just fucking, like, actually, like, obsessed with. If any of you know this name, I'm so sorry. It's called What's with Andy? In German, it's called Typisch Andy. Look it up. There are a lot. They showed that, like, so much. Oh, also Angela Anaconda. Let's not talk about that one. That's a monstrosity. This is from Molodoi Yaga. If you're not in the mood to play games on your playlist, how do you decide which games to stream play? ADHD. Diagnosed ADHD. I don't get a decision. I just cry. Now you know why I'm so inconsistent with my video games. Does it make sense? This is from Femboy War Crimes. What's my favorite League of Legends character? Alright, you guys might actually be fucking... You might be shocked.
That's their real name, I'm sure.
But I'm about to shock you to the core. While I love Shen, I actually have like 3 other favorite characters. One of them, Talon. Another one, this one's gonna shock so many people, Master Yi. and Yasuo. Buddhist woman? Yeah, no, listen. You're sensing a theme? Oh, and Talia. Shocking? Really? Leave me alone. Fuck off. Oh, fucking Victor! Right. But I enjoy Arcane Victor more. Yasuo mentioned? Okay, let me defend Yasuo though. I like these characters in a lore sense. And Yasuo, I'm sorry, man. I have to support Liam O'Brien. One of my favorite voice actors ever.
Shen, you said the white slur. You're gonna get cancelled.
Do I also like Yone? I actually do not like Yone. Weirdly enough, I thought he was shoehorned too much. I don't know. It made me upset when they mentioned that his brother's coming back. I was like, So I don't care too much about Yone. Yasuo's VA in English is fucking Liam? Yeah! Dude! I can't, I'm sorry, I can't not support Liam O'Brien. Right here. Yasuo voice. Listen to this. You'll hear Liam immediately.
I'll give you the easy way out. No cure for fools. Kill me. You can try. It's just death. Nothing serious.
You hear it right away. Yeah?
Make it quick.
Okay. Do you guys want to hear Shen's voice? Hold on. Guess who it is? Hold on.
It must be done. Enforced equilibrium. I find them unworthy.
Who do you think this is? It's Keith Silverstein. And then, guess who Talon's voice actor is? Listen to Talon's voice.
This is no challenge. Pathetic. Their bones will wet my blade. Another body for the gutter.
Well, it's Travis. Yep. Is Matt Mercer in League? Yes, he is Gangplank. Gangplank. Here.
Hack their kidneys out. They have no concept of misery. One slash, ear to ear.
There you go. That's Matt. There you go. Yeah. Anyways. Next is Alloy, asking, what are your thoughts on the new Splatoon season? Weapons music, still no date for side order. I don't care about the new season! I want side order! Ugh! I just want side order! Man. Then Anonymous asked, do you know what you did? Do you? You have to. You must know what you did for Unibo's sake. Ah! I don't... Hold on. I don't know what you're referencing here. But if you're talking about that I forgot his name... Oh, why'd you do it? Even though he says, I can do it. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. But I'll be right back. I return! Hello. Why did I say it like that? Anonymous Nay asking first E-celeb E-celeb crush. My god, I couldn't say that for some reason. Or first anime crush. I don't have an E-celeb crush because I am not a parasocial idiot. No, just kidding. I've never had crushes, like, towards people that I didn't know. And anime crush. Oh, fuck, man. Probably Lust from Fullmetal Alchemist, who knows? Or maybe Riza. One of those two. Yeah. This question is asked by not a snake. Thoughts on mice? Why are you asking this? Huh? What are you, a snake? They're pretty good. This is from Luigi Noid 2.0. Do you like playing Dead by Daylight and ever thought about playing it again? No. Since they ruined how Dwight looks and all this fucking bullshit they did with NFTs, it made me hate the Dead by Daylight. I don't care any much. I don't care too much about it anymore. Hey, Milky! What the fuck?! This is a question from Milky T Squid. Hi there, Siri. Glad to hear that asshole who was staying with you seems to have left. But my question is, when are you going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Leon Stiff Cock mod? Thanks, and I hope you have a good stream. Who says I haven't already? Not on stream, that's for sure. But who says I haven't looked at Leon's stiff cock? Numerous times. Also, fuck off. Siako Saren asks... What? What is Milky considered as to you? Like a friend? Husband? Boyfriend? Best friend? Is that how his nickname is spelled? Apologies if you don't want to answer that one. Hey, Milky! What are you to me? Well, if there's one thing I can say about Milky is he's my best friend. And my ex. True! You're what? Yeah, me and Milky dated for like a week. And then we broke up. And now we're just best friends. But it was like a really long time ago. That was really, really long ago. How'd that week go? It was a week. Yeah, it was a long, long time ago. Speedrun relation. Sometimes it just happens, man. It's really not that bad. It wasn't because he ate only potatoes for a week straight. No, we just realized we weren't. It just wasn't a relationship like that. but came out. I have a best friend for life now. Milky's, yeah, Milky, it was your potato addiction, sorry. Oh, wow. This is from Jimmy. Do you plan to make another Tears of the Kingdom video? If so, what do you think you might be done or start making the video? Sorry for the long question. I don't make my videos. I have editors that make my videos. It's up to my editors. I don't have time to edit my own videos, except if it's art related, like the Nuzlocke one, but that's a completely different can of worms. This is from your local dwarf, Rock and Stone. There's a reference here. Again, another question. How goes the plans to steal the Reagan statue from Anonymous? What are you, a cop? Go away! This is from Crabbo. Pronunciation like Mr. Krabs. Crabbo. 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 How did you start making content? Which platform did you start first? And do you think it was by pure luck that your stuff blew up? Yes. Absolutely. It was luck. And someone using our relationship as content that also kind of added onto that, but let's not talk about that aspect too much. I started off on YouTube, yeah, but I streamed more after I realized that I can draw on stream. The Cosmic Diamond. Yo, what was the funniest thing that has ever happened to you? I don't know! ADHD! Undiagnosed ADHD. What's the funniest thing that ever happened to me? Depression. Or getting hit by a car. I don't know if that's funny. No memories whatsoever? Yeah. You got hit by a car? Yeah! When I was 7, I got hit by a car. I broke my leg. I could have died. Yeah. Did it hurt? Okay, so you want to know something funny? While I was laying on the ground crying and screaming, I wasn't screaming and crying because of the pain. I kept telling my mom, my leg is a ghost. My leg is a ghost. Because I could feel the phantom movement. You know, when your leg is supposed to move, but it's not. So I was freaking out about the fact that my soul was leaving my body. The phantom limb, yeah. What is your native language, German? Is your native language German? Yes. This is from Svelov. Oh god, sorry for fucking up your name. Svevlod. What was your first ever character persona you drew and why? Voxer. And why? Kingdom Hearts. What do you want? Oh wait, oh, that's a fucking question. I'm so stupid. Momo. What is your life advice for young adults? Learn how to cook. Sly, thank you so much for the raid. And even if it's something small, you need to learn how to cook, man. It is so consequential to existing. Even if it is with a lot of help. Even if it's something small, just learn to cook. Like, and make sure that you get a routine that doesn't overwhelm you. Like, especially, like, if you start moving into your own place, make sure that you, like, clean after yourself. Because if you let it all pile up, it's gonna be overwhelming in the end. So, a good advice is to always pick up after yourself. Like, you see that you have, like, some... You just... I guess you just ordered food, let's just say like that. You have a lot of stuff laying, like, a lot of plastic. Just look at it. Don't say, I'm gonna do that later. Just immediately take it to the trash. If you're done cooking, clean up immediately. You will thank yourself later. It's hard, but you gotta kick yourself in the ass, especially if you're an adult. I thought that was an ADHD thing. No, that's just realizing you're suddenly an adult thing. Because nobody else is gonna help you. ADHD can get in the way of doing it. And ADHD can fucking ruin you when you live by yourself. But it's still important to get a routine. This is from Fanwarp Nova. How much money did you spend on for computer parts to make your own PC gaming tower? This computer that I'm using right now, I think cost me around 2.5K. And I've had it for 2.5 years now? I don't think I'll need a new one for a long, long time. Which I'm pretty happy about. This is from Frog Investor. Would you ever invest in Frog or... Frucket. Frog mixed with fridge or bucket. No! This is from Regis90. Is Bird Haven your first story that you've made, or were others before them? And what inspired you to make it? Actually, Bird Haven is not the first story that I worked on. But it's... everything that I drew was as a child. So my ass, for some reason, really liked The Ugly Duckling. And I made, like, a 17-page comic of the Ugly Duckling. It's in my memory. It's there. God, what I wouldn't do to see it again. No, I didn't write a fanfic. It was like a non-word comic thing. Again, what I wouldn't give to see it again. But no, Birdhaven, if you're going, like, serious, yeah, Birdhaven is my first ever like that. This is from Obamacare. Favorite Pokemon that you feel like no one talks about? And no one talks about. Let me have a good look. What is that electric eel Pokemon? Fuck. Ah, I forgot the name. Yeah, Electros. Fucking love Electros. A lot of people seem to hate Electros, though. Or at least it's pre-evolution. It's the design? Dude, I fucking love Electros! This dude's so cool. I know that people don't like its mouth, but whatever. They just don't understand. They don't understand like I do. This is from Gwen. How long have you had your OCs, mainly Vox and Vera, in mind? Sorry if this is a common Shenpai lore knowledge. I'm a new viewer. It's fine! It's fine! No. Voxer and Vera have been in my head since Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. When did Kingdom Hearts 2 come out? Hold on. Kingdom Hearts 2 release date, Germany. 22nd of December 2005. So I was 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. So, yeah. That's a while. God, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's been a while. This is from Anonymous. What's one game that you wanted to like but couldn't for whatever specific reason? Oh man, that's a hard question. Was there a game that I genuinely didn't like that I wanted to like? I went into Danganronpa knowing I wouldn't like it. I was proven correct. Oh! I literally just talked about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3. Fucking hated Kingdom Hearts 3. I also hated the DLC. Oh! Replicant and Nier Automata as well. I don't hate Nier Automata or Replicant. I think it was just at the time of my life when I played it, I didn't enjoy it. I probably would like Nier Automata more now, but yeah. The Beardactyl! How many volumes / episodes of One Piece have you watched? 0 on either front. And I don't think I ever will. It's too long for me. Burr asking, will you collab with Ray again? Of course. A lot of thing came in between us doing the Soul Link, but I'm pretty sure we still want to do that. I just have to reach out. And we have to decide a date. Ray William Johnson, your favorite streamer, right? Jacob asks, I know you're not a big fan of spooky games, but you've played a few for the channel. How do you feel about the ones you tried? What did you like and dislike? I don't like getting jump scared. While other people enjoy that aspect, it's so I don't know. I don't like the adrenaline. It makes me really uncomfortable. Well, which is, I guess, it's the point, right? It's the point to get spooked and stuff, but it really makes me feel like shit. So I don't like playing horror games. Yeah, I just don't like getting scared. It sucks. This is from Prophet. Do I have a favorite movie? I do. It is called A Silent Voice. And right afterwards is Wolf Children. No, A Silent Voice. So you're a crier, huh? Leave me alone. Anonymous asks, any major projects coming up soon? My Japan video. Birdhaven is for sure one of the big projects. Can we submit multiple questions? I don't think you'll get to it because there are 300 of them. But yeah, no, I think Birdhaven is the biggest thing for me. That is going to be happening. This is from Cheesy Big. What's your favorite cheese dish? What is Auflauf in English? Oh fuck! I only have the German word in my head. Sorry, you don't speak French. Is it casserole? Auflauf. Yeah, it's casserole. So, I really like broccoli casserole with cheese. Yeah, I'm a broccoli eater. Sue me! This is from Molerat. As someone who has never played a single Legend of Zelda game before, which one would be good to start with? I don't know anything about them. I don't either! I played Twilight Princess! Twilight Princess is still my favorite Legend of Zelda game, and I will not be fought. I can't help you with the order, though, where you should start. Anonymous asks, what's your favorite comfort food / drink? My favorite comfort drink is this is gonna sound so fucking funny. McDonald's chocolate milkshake. They put something in that fucking chocolate milkshake, I swear to God. It is the best chocolate milkshake in the world. And when it comes to food, I really like wraps. Veggie wraps, like chicken wraps, it doesn't matter. Wraps is like my favorite. But the machine's always broken, not in Germany. Here in Germany, they always work. Because we have a functioning McDonald's. Flibble asks, if you were a type of fish, what type of fish would you be? Dude, I want to be a koi. Just because kois are gorgeous. I want to be gorgeous. Zeron asks, are there any game ideas for streams you want to do, but haven't got... This is like the 5th time. I really do want to do Tomodachi Life. Again. I really do want to do that. I'm gonna skip this. You're not getting my answer. Fuck you. What? What is this name? What's a Pokemon you really like but also absolutely hate the shiny of? From Dimple100. Gonna kill you. Oh, the most obvious one that I think of is Ceruledge. Ceruledge, Armarouge, and Garchomp. Molodor Yaga asks, also do you like sports? If yes, what's your favorite? My favorite sport would have to be badminton. Well, it's not really a sport. It's more like a... Well, actually, yes. Yes? I'm also kind of German, so I do like watching soccer. Fußball. It's just how it is, man. You fly over Germany and you see all the fucking soccer fields everywhere. We have so many fucking soccer fields. Oh, it's loading the responses. This is from Progresso. What is the worst game you have ever played and why? The worst Danganronpa. Say Danganronpa! Oh my god. Besides that, the worst game I've ever played. Yeah, probably Portal Runner, but it's like the worst in the best way. As well as Angel of Darkness, Tomb Raider, but I still love it with all my heart. Dude, I love trashing games. Oh! Worst game I've ever played? Genshin Impact. This is from Anonymous. If somebody cloned you, would you fuck yourself? Actually, no, I don't. I wouldn't. Listen, I can't even look at myself in a mirror. What makes you think I could fuck myself? Scar asks, what is your favorite monster in Monster Hunter? Mine is Paolumu. Ah! Mine is Legiana. And Tobikadachi. Oh, very good monsters. This is from Nitaki. You ever play Guitar Hero? No, never in my life. Sorry. This is from Pirate Lord or Jesse. Would you ever play a game like Grounded with a few friends like Chocat? Perhaps, if they invited me. I usually, again, this is my issue. I usually wait till people invite me because I'm stupid. This is from Umas. Do you ever have people confuse you as an American because of your accent? Yes, all the fucking time. That's just, yep, that's just how it is. Also love your art. Thank you. Yeah, no, people think I'm American all the time. And then they're like, the thing that happens is like, they look at my name. So even if they're German, they like look at my name and they're like, oh, are you French? Because my full name is Véronique Dualarue. So they look at my name and they're like, you're French. And I'm like, no, I'm German. But I also speak English. And they're like, huh? What? What's going on? So I'm German, who mostly speaks English with a French name. So they're always like, huh? What's going on? Yeah. Wait, why are people saying I'm doxing myself? I've said my real name multiple times before. Plus, it always turns out that people can't fucking write my name even if I say it. Like, try writing Véronique Joël Larue. Not even... Oh yeah, okay. That's one. Nobody's writing it correctly. Well, people got the first and last name right. Alright, let me say it without the accent. Véronique Joël Larue. There you go. Now it should be easier. No, not Joel. Joel. Oh shit, Joel. No! Leave me alone. Godzilla enthusiast asked, do you like Godzilla? Yes. But I like Mothra more. This is from Anonymous. At what point in watching Mob Psycho did you realize that the show was special to you? It was right in the middle of season 2 during the separation arc. At the end of it. That point, that solidified it for me. That was the point where I realized this show was fucking special. I fucking cried. And I've not stopped thinking about it since. Anonymous asks, for Birdhaven, which species race are you most proud of making in terms of lore or creativity? Definitely the axolotl people. Even though, I don't know, I like arrows because a lot of people seem to, like, I haven't talked about it, but I have a lot in my brain. Like, the system and where they live, because, like, the thing about arrows is they don't live, like, on top of mountains, or they live in basically a crater. Like, in a huge fucking ravine. That's, like, a split mountain. That was just, like, randomly split into two. And they have, like, their house was built inside walls. Like, inside the mountain, like, the ravine walls. With, like, huge fucking bridges and waterfalls. And it's, in my head, it looks fucking amazing. But I can't draw it. Yeah, it's, like, if it comes to, like, stylistic choice, arrows would be the coolest. But when it comes to axolotl people, because they live in, like, underwater, like, structures and stuff. Here, hold on, no, I can't. Nope, I'm not showing you guys anything. Fuck you. I can't. I'm not doing it. This is from A-Name. Where the fuck is the lore? I crave it. Well. That was funny. One day you'll get it. One day you'll get it. Sorry. Just from Millman. So, armor? Armor. This is from JRPG Guy. Will you ever play any more JRPGs? If there really is one that people want me to play, sure, one day. This is from Beast Sting. Opinion on head pats, giving or receiving. In theory, great. In practice, not so much. Like, try and do that to a real person. It's kind of weird. Dead cat is bad. Yeah. What is your opinion on the 2008 Life Simulator game Spore, developed by Maxis Game and published by EA? Dude, Spore is so much fun. I played it so much when I was a kid. This is from Fandom. Will continue the Ace Attorney series? Yes, I have plans of doing that. And I says, have you played Sekiro? I have not, and it is on my 2 playlists. This is from Bad Girl Coven member. Do you have any interest in the Owl House? It's gay. I actually don't. I weirdly am not big into the animation and cartoon side of things. This is from Chubbs. Voxer, Archie, Vera, and Nolan are all going to Disney World for day. What are the highlights of their trip, and how long until Voxer gets kicked out and banned from the park? Frank and Tree, thank you so much for the 17 months. If Fox... Okay, so this is the thing about Boxer. He only becomes destructive when he's by himself. But if Vero, his sister, that he wants... That he, like, doesn't want to make a bad impression for, is there, and his best friend, who is quite literally his moral compass, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, Vero and Achi basically have Voxer on a mental leash. A mental leash, aka, like, due to the pressure of what's expected of him by the 2 people he loves, he wouldn't do anything. I bet Achi would like to put him on a leash. Yeah, he would. I mean, you say whoops caps lock, but it's much funnier that you caps locked it. But with highlights, I think Vera would, like, rave about the, like... Oh, thank you for 300 minutes. I think Vera would be, like, the one to rave the most about the fucking shitty, like, amusement park food. Achi would not want to go on any of the rides, by the way, because, like, Achi has an immense fear of heights. He is deathly afraid of heights. He would be, like, the mom friend, like, taking their stuff and, like, looking over it while they're going on the rides. Have I ever drawn him on a leash? Yes, but not on this account. His best friends fly? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that funny how that works?
Shanae submitted my question 30 minutes ago, but I didn't foresee that I would get very, very EB. So can you tell me if pharaohs take baths in massive bird baths?
No, they don't.
Thank you, smile.
Thanks so much for the 200 pennies. I'm very, very EB. No, but they do have designated pruning areas. I mean, it's hard to take, it's hard to take, like, proper baths, like, we know them, with wings like theirs. So they need to have, like, designated, like, pruning areas. And cleaning areas. But it's not a bird bath, it's just... Imagine an onsen. There you go, that's pretty much what they have. Not on this account, so you admit that you have another one. Dude, people know that I draw porn. It's not a secret. Let's compare a story lore book page length. I got roughly 180 pages at size 12 font. How many do you have? I don't want to talk about it because I don't. I don't know. Most of it is still in my head, and writing is hard. I also mostly only write down the most important parts, so I don't have 180 pages. I have, like, only 30. As of right now, but that's because I don't write a lot. I just put down, like, specific dialogue options. The options? Dialogue points. I write down, like, very important bullet points. So yeah, that's why I'm only at 30. RPG confirmed. Do you ever write down? Yes, I do! That's what I do! Dude, I fucking write down bulletin points and then I'm like, what the fuck was this for? This is from Blooper. Was drawing something that you liked at first or did it have to grow on you over time? I don't know. I was a child when I started. I just like drawing. I liked putting my hand in motion and seeing the things exist with my hand. Oh, was there a mic glitch? Sorry. Jay, well, thanks for the 68 months. But yeah, I just liked using my hand and drawing and seeing things appear on the paper. And I guess my brain was just, it's nice to be able to draw from your head. I get to draw cool things. This is from Neon. What's your favorite color and why? My favorite color is green. Why is green my favorite color? Well, first of all, it's Vero's sweater. Number 2, it's Voxer's eye color. I don't know why green is my favorite color. I just like it a lot. It can be so striking and very pretty. This is from Haggams. Who's your favorite smexy armor boy girl from any of the Souls game? Bloodborne included. Ornstein. I still want Ornstein to rearrange my innards. Skyros, what inspired you to create Voxer? Kingdom Hearts. This is from Anon. Do you ever get inspiration from something a little unusual in regards to character designs or character traits? For example, a fancy-looking cake inspired a Sweet Seam's outfit, or Alan deciding someone just really loves to bake. Yes, that happens quite literally all the time. Like, if you... So, that's like the thing of how you build a character, right? You're like, you have a base for a character, and you have the character in front of you. You know their personality, but you still need to make them a breathing, living thing. And every breathing, living thing has quirks. That's what makes something very real. And when you look at stuff outside or anywhere, and you're like, huh, my character could like this, or would be, this could be very good for their character. Again, it just, like, fear of heights. That's for Achi, which is pretty funny because 2 of his best friends literally fly all the time. One of, like, his absolute best friend is a fucking maniac who flies all the time. And it's, then it's like, Voxer loves cooking just because he likes taking care of his friends. In his own way. It's just, it's getting inspired by, like, the littlest things in life. To fill your characters with ideas. And a personality. That's just how it is. What gave you the idea for the names for your characters in Birdhaven? We know Vox and Virus, but how did you come up with Achi's or Calidus' name? Okay, so Achi's actually kind of a bit weepy, and I'm really sorry for this. Achi's name actually comes from the Japanese word Achitsuki, which means calmness. Which is why his name is Achitsuki Haiwa. And then Calidus, I don't fucking know how I came to... Not calmness, calm. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm sorry. Calmness. Okay. And then there's like Shu. Nolan also just came to me on a whim. Shu was decided by Jin because Shu is based on Jin. And I think that's it. Anonymous asks, watching you go down the mob rabbit hole has been really fun and also extremely relatable. Any potential hyperfixations as of late? You just said it. You just said my hyperfixation. I talk about it literally every single day. And then, yes, are you any interest in Kamen Rider? No, I'm sorry. This is from Anonymous. Shen, I just took a 1-year German course. Do you agree that the language is a little silly? I fucking hate German. Why would you do that to yourself? What the hell? This is from Sam asking why. Why not? Then we have Minduim. I know you don't play League anymore, hopefully, but are you interested in recent Riot Forge games, like Convergence or Mage Seeker? I think they're a perfect way of experiencing the amazing lore League has, and they definitely deserve more attention. I've not heard of either of these two. But I'm glad that Riot is making more games than League of Legends. I'm glad they're, sticking with the characters that they have created. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of them. Ashmine asking, are you planning on playing DPD again anytime soon? No. This is from Anonymous. How was your time in Japan and what did you see? I saw a lot of Mob Psycho merch. And just genuinely so much culture. I fucking love Japan. Damn it. It's why I'm going back. Literally tomorrow. This is from Jude asking, was Mary scared of Rascal at first? No, she hissed at him. But Rascal got very experimental and started climbing the cat, like the bird cage. I fucking hate this cat, man. He stopped, thankfully, nowadays. He doesn't give a shit about Mario anymore, but that was annoying. Anonymous asked, do you enjoy analog horror? That's the only horror I actually do enjoy, yes. This is from Perplexium. If you could erase any person from the face of the earth, who would it be? Nobody would remember or realize you did it, but would you still erase that person? Yes, absolutely. And it would be one person in particular. But I don't wanna, dude, I'd get so much flack if I said who. Specifically by transphobes. Anyways, there you go. That's the only only link I give. Then I love. What is a Shenpai boy and a Shenpai girl? Isn't what is your type of boy and girl? Meaning hair color and archetype overall. When it comes to my type of girl, I don't care. I do like women who can crush me. I always say the same thing. When it comes to my actual preferences, women, dominant women, submissive guys. That's my pivot. That's just how I am. How they look, don't care. INM asked, can we get a kitty cam? If Rascal was around, sure. King is you asked, how do you get through a creative block when you're working on a project? I don't. I die. Are we all starting up Jomega again? Not now. The new raid tier is coming out literally today. We won't be doing Jomega for another 2 weeks or so. 2 or 3, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I literally just die when I get a creative block. Anonymous asks, Bingus Bongus Dingus. Yeah, me too. Wanderer asks, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is story for you in games? 10 being visual novel enthusiast, 1 being cutscene skipper. I'm a big story enthusiast. But like, I'm more of a character interaction story enthusiast. Like, world building is cool and all, but I need to like the characters to be interested in the story. And the world. So I think what's really important is how characters are towards each other and how interesting they are. Yeah. Slide prototype asks Binkus Bonkus. Blinkus. Abby asks, I don't know if you've been asked this already, but how do you like the new raid tier of FF14 so far? I'm gonna be very annoying and say I am underwhelmed. I didn't like them as much as I thought I would. I think they looked cool, but it's just not Eden. It's just not Eden. There's something that's missing. It's just not Eden. I hate that I keep bringing it up for comparison, but there's something missing for me. That zing, it's not there. I think it's the grandioseness that I'm missing. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it's not in the raid tier, but it is in the Alliance raids. The Alliance raid has this grandness that they were looking for. I fucking love the Alliance raids, but the raids are disappointing me. And I hate it. I don't care so much about the story. I think both stories are fine. I cared more about the Pandemonium story than I did about the Eden story, but in terms of fights, I liked Eden more. Bingus Bongus asks fucking magnets, how do they work? I have no idea. Sheldon Cooper asks Bazinga. Bazinga. This is from DG. Shen, is their game something that heavily inspired you to do art? Pokemon. And I was asked, have you played or heard of the Fear and Hunger series? I have not. I don't know what that is. This is from Sylvia Faye. Got any favorite outfit design styles? Be it outfits from game series or just a general style. I fucking love Japanese street fashion. It's what I draw Achi in all of the time. And I also like steampunk outfits a lot. Steampunk outfits are fucking fantastic. Sorry, I'm going really fast. There's so many questions. Ferret asks, what does pot of green do? Do you mean pot of greed? Because a pot of green gets you, like, a nice wall. Or maybe, like, a bad wall. That's a squid. Oh my god. There's a squid in chat! I'm fucking stupid. I tried to read that. I was like, huh? That's a hiragana and a katakana. That's kukomi. Why are you saying kukomi? But it's a fucking squid. I'm stupid. Anonymous asked, what kind of black magic fuckery do you do to be able to draw fingers as good as you do? What do you mean? My fingers are ass! Have you seen them? Hold on. Look at Vero's hand. Those hands don't fucking look right. They're not. I hope people don't notice. And they usually do. No, God, my hands are atrocious. Here. Look at, hold on. look at, that's not it. Hold on. That's the Q&A thing. Check out these hands. I just hope people don't notice. I just hope they don't look at it. Or they are too busy looking at everything else to notice the fingers. This is from Nasty Nuts again. Magic Shen, will I ever get married? Perhaps. Do you want to get married? Maybe. The Eggy one asks, is there a game you've completed that you wish you could play through again for the first time? What I wouldn't do to re-experience Final Fantasy XIV. This is gonna sound insane, but maybe even Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because that ending bit was so good. Like, I wanna experience that shock of going into Area Zero again. That entire fucking part had me so hooked. I don't care about everything else so much, but jeez. This is from Start Rob. Have you ever played Dishonored before? And if you haven't, would you be interested in playing it? Unfortunately not. On both accounts. This is from Kat. So when are we getting back to the void that is League of Legends? Absolutely the fuck not! No! I am not touching League again. Stop trying to get me back in. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'm not strong enough. This is from Ellie. What unusual food combination do you like? I actually don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I'm like actually genuinely trying to think. I don't have one. Anonymous asks, what inspired you to start streaming or being an artist? It just happened. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, when it comes to being an artist, I think the thing that inspires me the most is just sharing what I have in my head with people. And people keep making me feel better about the art that I create. So, I keep creating. Especially when people, like, say nice things about Vero or Voxer, and it inspires me to continue just drawing them. Yeah, they're validating my fucking thoughts. Miss Ruffle asks, what are your thoughts on Among Us? Among Us. It was fun. I didn't like Among Us too much, actually. I played it and it was okay. I don't know. It was an okay game for me. I didn't like playing it too much. Oh my god. JRPG guy, would you be willing to try turn-based RPG if it's known to have a good story? I already said I would play RPGs, it's fine! Blue Regard asks Bogo Spinted. What? Bogo Spinted? This is from Ordix. Are there any games on your radar currently? Oh my god. Final Fantasy 16. Definitely. Definitely. I'm looking forward to the Octo expansion. Like, not the Octo expansion, the, Splatoon expansion. Anonymous asks, is there a reason you didn't play the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC or the sequel? Or was it just because of dev drama about Elden Ring? Nah, I just fucking lost the thread again. Sometimes I just fucking get sidetracked and then I forget, okay? This is from Celeste. What inspired you to create Birdhaven? Did other pieces media give you that idea? That's, again, a re-question. No. It's just, I got fed up with people not using magic worlds to their advantage. So I just made my own. This is from Jin. Have you ever considered collecting Pokemon cards and starting pack openings on stream? But I already have! I have a lot of Pokemon cards. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Where's my... There it is. Okay. Alright, hold on. Here. Let's get this started. Okay. Here. Let me just... Okay. Alright. Hold on. There's more. Actually, let's just... Lots and lots of Pokemon cards. Let me see if I can find the special box. Hold on. A special box with all the good Pokemon cards in them. Is it in here? No, it's not. That's just random Pokemon cards. Ah! Are they in here? No, that's again just random Pokemon cards. Oh. Where are my special Pokemon cards? Ah! Ah, no! Still just random Pokemon cards. The fuck? Ah! They have to be in here, right? Ugh. There we go. Here's all of my special cards. Alright, hold on. Let's see what I can find. Yeah. Okay. Like, I have, like... Hold on, let's see. That's Gardevoir. I'm trying to find my most special card. Scovit, Surfetched, Duraludon, Rillaboom, Shiny. And then here's the big ones. Charizard VMAX? Shiny Charizard VMAX. Yeah. I don't know how much the card is nowadays. I just know that at the time when I got it, it was like, what, $500? But yeah. I don't know how expensive this card is anymore. But I have them. A lot of people freaked out when I got it. But I have it in its cover. Untouchable. I do a little bit of card opening from time to time. There you go. Now I gotta put them all back. Shit.
Did you know that they had Pokemon cards on the Antiques Roadshow? Now I feel old.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I did a lot of Pokemon card opening streams. That was fun. I might do it again in the future. But it's a heavy investment for me because I live in Germany. And let's just say that German Pokemon cards don't really go for much. So I have to get them imported. Which is not fun. This is Peep Flakes. Have you watched My House WOD by Power Pack? I've seen that video around, but I haven't fully watched it. Yeah, it's the Doom 2 mod. Doom mod. This is iffy. Are there any games, other media? Oh my god. I'm gonna start skipping questions that are like redones. Favorite game? Final Fantasy 14. The Asker is called Alan Wake 2, available on October 17th, 2023. Perhaps, maybe. Oh, Anonymous asks, will there be part 2 of the Pokemon Y2 Blind Nuzlocke? Oh, yeah, just whenever I get to it, that's the thing. The entire human race asks, why women pretty? I don't know! Oliver asks, the doll or the firekeeper? Which one is best, girl? Ah, fuck, I gotta go with the doll, sorry. Ah! Momo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Seki asks, what inspired the live button for the first time? Sorry if you got this question 100 times already. I think the first time I went live was actually for art. The reason I pressed the live button is because I wanted people to look at my art. I guess it's still kind of how it is today, huh? I want people to look at my art. Gabriel asks, favorite bread? Brötchen, or bread rolls. Specifically German bread rolls. Norm asks, are you ever returning to Cult of the Lamb after the new update? Maybe. Maybe. Who's your ideal woman from Maverick Tale, to be with, which I assume from I be hearing of you wanting to crush you? That was a sentence that definitely existed. I just like dominant women. That's it. I like dominant women. Anonymous asks, how do you deal with being home alone or being lonely? I don't deal with it. It's why I have depression. And why I have a therapist. I got myself a cat to deal with it. And pets. Sorry for getting deep. Delilah Discord asks, okay, but girls? Girls. Mothbook asks, thanks for being inspiration to me on the daily. But do you have a favorite book? I don't. I have favorite self-published. Fucker, thoughts on the middle class. Like economy? What does that mean? What counts as middle class? I'm not very good with economics. Do I count as the middle class? If yes, I fucking suck, so I guess it says everything. I will eliminate the middle class! I don't know what counts as middle class. Let me look it up. Middle class. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not me. Oh, no, nope, not me, actually. Huh. Yeah, looking at this, I am not part of the middle class. I am below it. Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking about how it all works. Yeah, nope, definitely. That's... Well... What's the question? What was the intent of the question? Is middle class like homeowner? I don't know. I don't own a home. Thoughts? What thoughts am I supposed to have? I'm not good with this kind of I don't have thoughts. How do I feel about the middle class? What does the middle class entail? What's the feeling about that? Like, do you just like oh my god, this is like a genuinely mind-breaking
Arrow
question
creamy when
for
I
me.
have to kill Shenpai. She is richer, and I made a pact to eat the rich.
I'm not! I'm not part of the middle class! Which is actually kind of insane for a content creator, right? But I don't make as much money as people think. Especially because I don't take sponsorships and stuff. I rely completely on the algorithm. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, this name is that 1/6 slice of cheese wheel that is always missing. Cheese. Basically, if you own a house, can afford insurance, barely, goes to yearly vacations, I guess I can manage that if I try. I don't know. Imagine having vacations. I mean, what do you count as vacation? Is it just like travel? Because like when you're a creator, you kind of like have vacation whenever the fuck you want to. So it doesn't really like correlate. And travel still hurts me bad. It makes my brain hurt. I don't know. It's weird. If you, if this question has been asked, how was your mentality when you started streaming to now and for the future? So at the beginning, okay, there's one thing I don't think people realize, is that becoming a content creator, it's gonna fuck you up for life. Unless you're egotistical, I guess, then I guess it won't have an effect on you. I guess it'll just make you feel better. But if you're like an actual person who's very susceptible to stress and eyes of the masses on you at all times, yeah, that shit can fucking burn you. I don't think... I think most of the content creator friends I know at least need to have therapy to stay mentally stable. It's hard. It's fucked. But when you have that support system, I think it's better. I think I'm starting to sound like idiotic. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna make it very much longer. Oh my god, I just fucking noticed the time. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ah! I need to end the stream. Ah! I need to practice Japanese before my lesson today. Flight to catch? No, I gotta study Japanese. I gotta do my homework. Another Q&A stream soon? Maybe. Maybe I will stream some Tears of the Kingdom tonight as my last stream, and then I'm off to Japan tomorrow. Think about the middle class. I probably will keep the submissions for now. Other than that, the only thing I can say, join the Discord, look at my Birdhaven art. I'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. Whee!